We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Let me tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Murray from outside hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Outside Murray. Takes a three. That shot off the mark. Murray's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Murray. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. PA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk from you right there, guys.
Murray scanning the floor. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 6 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Now here's Jokic. Here's English. There's the drive. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Thompson for three. And again, Denver with a three.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Over Jokic. A pad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Charging foul called on. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Over Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 11 points. Doncic against Murray. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He drops it from range.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Thompson, and it's Denver with another.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the three.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Murray for three. Denver the rebound. Jokic tipped.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And that one drops for him. Jokic just got his first points of the game.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And here's Thompson for three. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 7.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic against Murray. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Denver leading by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. So it's Denver now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. Shot on the wing. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Puts it up from the high post. The rebound by English. And here's Thompson for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's English. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing the house down!
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 14. Pass to Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:03 left in the first half of this one. Blackman, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Doncic grabs the miss. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Now Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Thompson fires from way outside. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Mavericks trail by 11. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. And the dunk by Jokic.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray from outside. Murray cashes in a long 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Over to the left wing. Thompson with a steal. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Mavericks trail by 13. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And there's the screen. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 7.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's the break. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's English. No good with the triple. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Donaldson dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go. He's got 6.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And stolen by Murray. And here's Thompson for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic outside. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Murray, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. Deflects the pass. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 19. They swipe it, and they're on the run. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. Fades back. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Aguirre. The bank shot, no good. And here's Denver. Murray for three. And again, Denver with a three.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. A shot to stop the run. And it's good. 2 points. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Such a wide open look.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Right wing. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three. They grab their own miss. It's picked off. Lets it go from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
Thompson's shot is off. Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 26 points.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. Top of the key. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Thompson attacking. Pass to English. The putback. Here's Dallas now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Murray against Doncic. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 43 points. Doncic with it. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to English. Outside for Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. The three from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And Thompson slams it home.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. Thompson outside. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Nowitzki outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Offensive rebound. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's English. No scoring in this one, and it goes down 2 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Luka powering through the resistance.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court inside. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the basket by Blackman.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The 3. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
English misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. One-on-one fast break. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. It's good from long range.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work. Denver leading by 9. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nowitzki and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nowitzki's got 7. Nowitzki's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. And he makes good on the layup. He has 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside for Murray with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Driving in, there's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's got 6 here in this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. Thompson, high post. On the wing, Murray. Puts it up. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Doncic passes to Black. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the grand half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lead away. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires away from outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic inside. McGuire covering. The 3 from Anthony. That one doesn't drop. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. There's McGuire, and he converts the layup. McGuire's got 10. Here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki against Thompson. Here's Doncic. What a shot by Doncic to beat the defense.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. Woo! With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And is sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The 3 for Doncic. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 2. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony left side. Out to Thompson, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run here. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Jokic inside. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic with it. He's got 12. For the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 15.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long.
Oh, my goodness. Man. No, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
For 3, Murray, count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson surveying the floor. Into the finishing. Force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Thompson, that one misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And he gets that one to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The basket is good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in a game.
Knocks down the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. And that's in there. .127 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
English with the steal. Anthony. He nails the jump shot.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Now, here's Doncic. And the layup is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Murray against Doncic. Shot from 16. Nails the jumper.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
That one misses for Murray. Thompson fires. He's off from three.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Jokic pulls it down. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
3 points.
So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Murray. And it's English. In at the 3, the small forward. Got a piece of it. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Thompson passes to English. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. English, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Anthony on the double. The 3. Blackman, no good. Here's English. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. It's the trifecta.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
English misses the 3. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's English. Thompson outside. On the the wing, Murray. Over to the wing. There's a screen by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Murray. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to English. Jokic the screen. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Doncic against Thompson. They kick it out to Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. .105 left to play in the first. Blackman, no good. And Denver has possession. Jokic the screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
It's deflected.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Thompson. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's English. He's got 7. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. They need this. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the second free throw is good. Murray with it.
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes.
May not decide the game. You always prefer to get it right.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Thompson. here's Murray. Fires for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Into the lane. The three from Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18, and he hits the jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throw down. Love seeing the big man get up.
English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. From 18 feet away. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Driving in. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. Blackman no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 32 seconds left in the first half. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Goes up off the inbound. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Doncic down the lane. Pass to Nowitzki to the left wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Denver in the lead. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Murray for three. The offensive rebound. Pass to English. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson, and that one's on target from the wing. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
So it's Denver now. 2-point game. Anthony.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's English. 17 points in the game. They kick it out to Murray. This one for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 16 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Offensive board. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Jokic, a screen. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Tries it from 19. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 8. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. Outside Murray. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 8. Pass to Thompson. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver. They're up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to English. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from three. Blackman's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray passes to Anthony. Lots of room. And the jumper falls for him.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Here's Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. The rebound by English. Anthony outside. Elbow shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Out to the right wing. Now Doncic takes a three. Jokic pulls it down.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second-chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Anthony cuts off the pass. Here's Aguirre. He lets it go. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's English. 20 feet away and no problem.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. And there's a pick. That's tipped. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. The floater. And he cashes it in on the layup.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Now Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. On the wing, Anthony. Outside Thompson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And here are the Nuggets now. 13-point lead. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Anthony fires. The three is off. And Dallas with possession. Puts up the tray. The three is in. Murray scanning the floor. For three. Goes again.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for Denver.
And Anthony drops them both.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
So no problem.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go.
the tip goes to the nets. Here's Kidd. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. The shot is good by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant against Irving. Left side Curry. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Takes the 3. Kidd with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the wing on the left. They set a pick. Barry. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Petrovic. That one falls.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Durant. He nails it, and we're tied.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Curry passes to Barry. Curry surveys. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Nice shot by Durant.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Curry. He's got 5. They set the pick from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant with a screen on Curry, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Fires in the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
To halt the run. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Nets trail by 6. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Left side Curry. Here's Barry. Fader on the way. Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Curry, he's open. Again, the Warriors score. Nets trail by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Assisted by Brook Lopez.
Now Curry. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Arisa misses. Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. The Warriors lead by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, that's good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. And it jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Irving against Durant. The kick out, Curry. The deep 3. Oh, ho, ho! Curry showing off the range.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. left wing. For three. They get the rebound. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Curry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. He does not get the second one. The Nets with a lead, and stolen by Durant. Shot from 12. The kick out, Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the baseline jumper, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Curry gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Picked his pocket. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Moving it up. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 knocks down the triple. Barry's got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Pure from 3-point range. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's got 15. That three's off the mark. 1:57 left in the third. Pass to Curry. Fires from the wing. Wow, look at Curry. Unfazed as he knocks it down.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Kidd with the bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry passes to Durant. They set the pick. KD! What else would you expect?
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 now.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Takes the three. Another three for Golden State.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Kidd. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Durant. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 23.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
He got it up. No good there. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And don't go... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Making it look easy inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Kidd. On target from range. 26 points for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Brooklyn trailing. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Pass to Kidd. To take the lead. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 29 points. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Durant, second chance effort. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
But even though he's got a slender frame, Durant knows how to score through contact. Nice job.
Right side Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez with it. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Right side Curry. Durant against Irving. And he slams it down.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
No. Petrovic is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Down goes the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Durant. From downtown. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Let's loose for 3. Outside Durant. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
19-footer is good. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Irving attacking. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. He's off from 3. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Here's Durant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Oh, it's off!
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Outside Curry.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he...
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
He shoots. It's tipped. Durant. And so it's the Warriors who come out on... So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Yep, that one's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Curry looking it over. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the nets. 4-point game from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Petrovic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kidd. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the shot goes down. Kidd's got his second basket. Now Curry. They set the screen. Pass to Barry. Uncovered. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. On the take. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Three-pointer sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot is good by Curry.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. Down low. It's hit and stolen by Durant. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Curry. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there.
So challenging to guard in pick and roll. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Pulls it. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Nets leading by 10. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three. These are the shots coach wants them hung down, just the easy makes.
And the Nets with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Three-pointer, and that one's good. That makes them 2 for 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the three-pointer goes. Kid's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Chamberlain. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Nets leading by 14. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 7 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Barry. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Curry. With the teardrop, Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shot blocked. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 12.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Take it away. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Takes a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Fires the 3. The putback. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside. Right wing. Durant looking around. Pass to Barry. 1:16 left in the second period. The shot by Kidd, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Petrovic has got 14. Petrovic has gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. Back to Durant. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper jumper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's Kidd. Hits a three-pointer. Kidd's got 28 points for the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
23 seconds left in the second. Fade away. Barry misses. Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. The three ball. Drills it from deep. 17 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Curry on the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Durant. The offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 11 points for Stephen Curry.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And again, Brooklyn with the triples.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Durant, pass to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Durant against Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Good as the jump shot falls. Durant's got 8.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. A little mid-range shot is up. Count it. Kidd's got 36 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Spins. Irving against Durant. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 39.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
Brooklyn leading by 21. Shot from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Looking to end the run. They get it back. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Chamberlain's gotten his first basket of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Barry. Over Irving. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 4-3. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Petrovic. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Petrovic has got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sinks it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
The kick out, Curry. Pure from three-point range.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out left to the wing. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Here's the three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Lopez.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for three. Pass to Harrison. Let's go with a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Knocks it down from distance. Kid's got 56 in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shots. Just keep letting it rain.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Harrison, pass to Barry. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shakes him. And down it goes. 2 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. The fadeaway. Can't get it to drop. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at shooting guard. Here's Petrovic. Fires the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry passes to Harrison. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez a screen. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. From past the arc. Another three for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Barry. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. They get a hand on it. Curry passes to Barry. Over Petrovic. And another basket for Golden State.
What a pretty fade. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
Curry with the steal. Pass to Harrison. Now Kevin Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Curry's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Count it. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Kidd. Pulls up on the wing. Yes, that goes in. Kidd's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Durant. Still yet to score. Here's Harrison. Misses from close range. Lopez, a screen on Curry. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Barry. Again, the Nets for 2.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Harrison. A fadeaway. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors on the ball.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by KD. And they get it back. Fires away from way outside. That one, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Petrovic.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Launches a 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Curry kicks to KD. Curry deciding where to go with it. Oh, Curry dropping it right in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And Arizona gets it to go.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Left side, KD nails it from the high post.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Curry with the bounce pass. Here's KD. Here's Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harrison's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd. Outside Irving. Second chance shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Kidd with the bucket.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Kidd's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Petrovic has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Arizona. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering, and nothing is falling for him right now. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry passes to Arizona. Over Petrovic. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Arizona's got 8 points here in this quarter. Right side Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
And here's KD for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll return shortly.
30.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Great open look there. Arizon's got 17 now. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Irving. Arizon grabs the board. Warriors leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Barry. The shake. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Got that one up quick. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
To the wing right side. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. From the high post. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Chamberlain a screen. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Count it, good. And the Nets lead by 2. And it's the Warriors' ball. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. 5 on the clock. Shoots over KD. Good work defensively by KD.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Outside for Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. And another basket for Golden State.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The tie for the ball. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .127 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. To the left wing. Lets it go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Kidd with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
56 seconds left in the third. Lopez, a screen on Curry. The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. And they double up Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Barry the pass to Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Harrison. He's too high. Now he is 9 of 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got the game tied up here for the Nets. Here's Harrison. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by PD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Irving and the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry passes to Barry. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Traps in the tray.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that where they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Hit against Curry. From deep. Here's Petrovic. Shoots the 3. Lopez, sticks the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. Fires to the hoop. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nets.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Irving.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 8. Lopez with the steal. Irving surveying the floor. All alone. Can't get it to go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
There's the pick. Durant fires, and Durant sends it back. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Stolen.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez with the block. Curry against Irving. From 17 feet away, and he trains the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's tipped. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. What one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
One shot.
Brooklyn with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Durant. Oh, the jumper goes.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Williamson. Outside, Ball hits it from three-point range.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Oh, here he comes. Goodness. Whew.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Fires from deep. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Lonzo Ball picks one up. The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Artest.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest. That three off the mark. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. There's Ball with the three. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Ingram deciding where to go with it. No good with the triple. Here's Indiana. Puts up a three. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Artest against Cousins. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, we always hear about his defense, but Holiday's offensive skill is often overlooked.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Takes it off the glass. Artest's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Oh, Holiday with a pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
O'Neal against Williamson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New Orleans in the lead. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Count that one. Ball's got his second bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And stolen by Cousins. Top of the key ball. Fades and shoots. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Artest. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. When he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Halliburton passes to Person. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The shot's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hits it from downtown. And 12 points for Ron Artest.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Person kicks to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 1, and the bucket from Person.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Holiday up top. He's covered by Person. A shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the field.
Here's O'Neal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Holiday. And it's Ball in the corner. Halliburton with the steal. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Back to Artest. Sabonis' screen on Williamson. Here's Artest. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Screen by O'Neal. Goes up the baseline. Artest, good. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. O'Neal inside. Covered by Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton inside the 3-point line.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Person the pass to Artest. Here's Person, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Person no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Ball from long range. And Sabonis pulls it down. O'Neal with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. From about 16. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The offensive rebound outside for Artest. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. The tray. No good there. The Pelicans leading. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Halliburton. Good on the baseline, Jay. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Here's Indiana. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and it's Artest missing. Ball feeling it out a bit, and the Pelicans miss again. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest. Then there's Person. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Takes the three.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
O'Neal misses. Ingram attacking. Holiday finds Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Down low, Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton looking around. Sabonis, a screen on Ingram. And he comes up with the deuce. 18 points for Ron Artest.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nailed from three-point land.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Person kicks to Halliburton. From downtown, DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Whoa, man! Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. Screen by Sabonis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there it is for him. Bulls got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Cousins with a screen for Ball. No good on the triple.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton for three. Drills it from outside. And now it's only a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Ball with a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. O'Neal passes to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. Rejected by Ingram.
Ingram there with the defensive effort, putting that 7'3" wingspan to use.
Williamson on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Person, and it falls over the rim and in. Person's got 10 points. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside Ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Sabonis a screen on Ball. Person kicks to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And it's Artest missing. Halliburton against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Sabonis with the steal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. He had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Sabonis, the best to O'Neal. Sabonis, a screen on Williamson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Ball with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Person, the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Artest with the ball. Halliburton outside. Misses the 3. Holiday against Person. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton against Holiday. Beyond the arc. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 13.
One-handed! Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Here's Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Ball fired. Cleared away by Sabonis. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 13-point game. Person against Cousins. O'Neal is screen on Cousins. Oh, there's a big-time jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Holiday outside. Fires the three. And there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Screen by Sabonis. It misses. Pelicans leading by 14. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Holiday, he drills the three.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Yeah, that goes in. Here's Ball. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Sabonis. And it's the Pacers' ball. They trail by 14. That shot, no good. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. Holiday buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Ball fires. Oh!
That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
The 3 from Ball. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Person. Screen by O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Puts up a 3. Lonzo Ball again from deep. Ball's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Artest. Here's Halliburton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
To the middle. O'Neal misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Holiday driving to the basket. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Sabonis against Cousins. Pass to Williamson. Drains the triple.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And stolen by Holiday. Tries it from 19. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. It's stolen by Ingram. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Holiday. There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Halliburton looking for an opening. To the right side. Here's Artest. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Count that bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside O'Neal. 36 seconds left in the first.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Holiday's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Ball passes to Ingram. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram, and it's a 3. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Halliburton, the pass to Person. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram, and stolen by Williamson. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. Ingram fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And another basket for New Orleans. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And the basket by Holiday.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Pass to O'Neal. To stop the run. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night. Ball outside. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Chuck Person has really reliable, consistent shot mechanics. He can knock it down when he's in rhythm.
And Ball gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 6. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Unloads, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right side O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Halliburton attacks. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
Boy, that little bit of contact, no problem for Halliburton, especially when he's locked in on finishing at the rim.
Holiday deflected, and they get it back. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
O'Neal inside, pounded by Ball. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They're up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sabonis outside. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Ball with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Brian.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Lets it fly. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The three from Ball. He drops it from range. He's got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Ball against Halliburton. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to our test. The three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
There's Ball with a three on target from range. Ball's got 30 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
From downtown, Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Person. And here's Halliburton. Halliburton drops it in.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
The three from Ball. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 33.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Person. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And they pick up 2. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
A deep three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Holiday. Screen by O'Neal. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now, and they've racked up a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in at the center position.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 21. Three-pointer Holiday. Cousins. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's Ball with a 3. The shot no good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. The turnaround jumper. Rebounded by Cousins.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's stolen by Ingram. Fades and shoots. And again, New Orleans no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
The 3 from Ball. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that. What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And Ball gets it to go.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Person passes to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Ball no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Picked by Sabonis. There's the triple. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Sabonis has gone 4 for 6 from the field. There's Ball with a 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana from the arc. Rebounded by Cousins. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And the whistle blows. And it's it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton on the wing, covered by Ingram. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. much wrong to where no one knows we'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got DeMarcus Cousins, Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Ingram outside. Over O'Neal. And it's Ingram missing. Our test against Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Person the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here is Holiday. There's Ball with the three. And then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Here's O'Neal. That shot is off. Good D by Williamson. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Williamson. And he drives in, and the dunk by Williamson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
O'Neal kicks to our test. Looking to it.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
New Orleans leading by 7. Cousins with the screen on Person. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Just a Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Here's Halliburton. Sweet little floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Ball. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
To the paint. Pass to Person. No good on the three. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A floater, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a smart leader. I like seeing Holiday force the defense into fouling him.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
O'Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Not many centers can be called a floor general, but with his passing, Sabonis definitely qualifies.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Indiana on D. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh boy, to be young.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Person. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Person. 5 to shoot. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. For 3, Ingram buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton, no good. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. Ingram attacking. Williamson is screen on Person. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. shoots over O'Neal. Again, the Pelicans score.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Here's Person. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Cousins finds Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. Holiday against Person. 3-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 12. Artest dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Artest against Ingram. Elbow shot is on the way. Count that bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Releases from 15. Paul with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Person. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
Measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Shot Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Halliburton is out there with Person. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 7. Cousins with a screen for Williamson. Over O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing. Here's Indiana. Here's Person. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the mid-air and torturing the defense in the process.
Ball, the pass to Cousins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got 8.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Williamson is skilled at finishing on the defense.
Sabonis is screen on Holiday. Person, the pass to Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Sabonis has got his first basket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Cousins kicks the ball. Screen by Cousins. Puts up a deep 3. And Lonzo Ball with the 3. He's got 10.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Here's Person. Good on the 3-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday against Person. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Ingram dishes the ball. 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound. And here is Ingram. He's got 11. Williamson is screen on O'Neal. There's Ball with the 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by Cousins. Pulls up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Ferocious move there by Ball, finding his finish while also taking the foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 7. 34 seconds left in the third. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Bank shot, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Halliburton against Ball. Now Ingram. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And no good that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in his point.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Ball penetrating. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Left side, Ball. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. With the drive. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Outside Artest. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Person no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Pulls up. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second team foul.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Indiana trailing here. Double team Sabonis. Knocks down the three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Person against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Misses the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Cousins inside. Defended by Sabonis. Takes the shot. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Halliburton. Here he goes for three. The three goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 16-footer drops in.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Outside O'Neal. And there's the three.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday, and he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Now Sabonis. Oh, what a finish.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Person against Holiday. Ingram up top. Lonzo Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-4 run right now. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Can't get it to go. Ingram against Halliburton. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Holiday against Person. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one. That increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 7. Here's what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Ball's knocked loose. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here.
Yeah.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the basket by Johnson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Next foul, which is first personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant looking around. Left with a wide open look. They get the rebound. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson against Johnson. Three-pointer. Brunson with another miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. West, that's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to drop him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's West. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Here's Guerin. Driving the lane. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Gibb. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Just 5 on the clock. West, that's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Johnson with it. Covered by Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Outside Bryant from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
From deep, Brunson, and the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Johnson against Brunson. The tray. And he stays with it. Pass to Guerin. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. No good from outside. Ryan against Anthony. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He witnessed him delivering a sip. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Here's Kobe. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Moves back up. And that one, good. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Brunson against Kobe. Fires from deep. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Bryant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Ewing. Brunson's got 12 points in the game. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Brunson, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Johnson against Brunson. A 3-ball, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Jalen Brunson again from deep. He's got 18.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so here is New York following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Brunson surveying the D. Back to Reed. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson kicks it to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here's West for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Shaq with the screen. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, ended by West. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West outside. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal showing no mercy.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Count it. Guerin's got 9. Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal with screen on Anthony. Bryant. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Timeout.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the Knicks decide to take their first timeout here. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Now, here is Reed. Ewing with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. On the basket by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There goes Magic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Johnson's got 15 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Kobe. Lakers leading by 3. West at the elbow. That's a nice look. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. Driving in. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Left side, West. Bryant dishes to West. Shoots the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Up again, here's Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the 3rd. Guerin passes to Anthony. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On deep, Brunson. Here's Ewing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got 6 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 15. Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
On deep, Brunson connects from 3-point range. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And the insane peripheral vision vision there. And if anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Oh, Brunson from way outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And a deep three from Bryant. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Knicks leading by 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewan. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's New York. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Reed the pass to Guerin. Launches it. They get it again. Out to Anthony. Puts the move on. Pass to Reed. Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson attacking. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Lock at 6. Outside, Brunson. Up top, Reed. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
Los Angeles ball.
Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Down he goes for 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson outside. With the shot. He puts in the jam.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Outside, Brunson. Shoots it up. No problem with the wide open jam.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson matches the 3.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Puts up the 3. Crane from outside.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Brunson fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Check the screen on Reed. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside Anthony takes the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Jacks up a three. That one is off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and gameplay. From deep. Three. Good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, falling away. Here's Guerin. Let's lose a three. And it misses. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And
counting down,
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Brunson misses. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Guerin. Buried from 15 feet out.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Ewing, and he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Brunson against Johnson. From behind the arc. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 6 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:46 left in the first. Over to the left wing, 14 feet away. Jump shot is good. He has 6.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And they're running. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. The Knicks pull it in. Right side, Brunson. Picked by Reed. Fades away. Excellent D there from Bryant.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Guerin. Reed passes to Guerin. From outside the arc. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson with it. He's scoreless. Fires at the elbow. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, ripped away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 5 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at small forward. And Bryant pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to West. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to West. Fires the 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Will it go? Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Bryant. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to West. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Johnson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Brunson surveys. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. A minute 15 left in the second. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. A minute 15 left in the second period. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Out of bounds. as Los Angeles keeps possession. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take him.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. The shot comes out. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break of the action, up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Los Angeles leading by 10. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And it's rejected. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's the defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Brunson. Reed. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's the pick. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And that one good. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Launches it from deep. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson inside. The 3 ball. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Brunson outside. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Pass to West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
From deep 3-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Brunson. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. A Minute 20 left in the third quarter. Now here's Johnson, guarded by Reed. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the shot goes. Bryant's got 7 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's West. 16 points for him. Clock is at 3. Here's Bryant. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 11. Here's Guerin. Shot from the low post is good. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Johnson. Counted. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. Let me credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 24.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Johnson against Brunson. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's Johnson with a drive, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Puts up a deep 3, and it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11. Bryant against Anthony. Here he goes, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And stolen by Brunson. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 13. Bryant outside. From about 16, the bucket is good.
He means business. watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Anthony against Bryant. Shot blocked. Anthony in the post. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Here's Brunson. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
It's Johnson with a drive. 5 to shoot. And the 3 misses. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Another chance. Blocked! Johnson outside. Here's West. Ooh, it doesn't go. Anthony against Bryant. Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, the shot is off. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shoots a 3. Brunson pulls it down.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
At one point, they led by 16. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Johnson outside, and stolen by Brunson. Cash from downtown. Ball stolen. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
want to let them go.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Reed the pass to Guerin. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
The Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Here's O'Neal.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here's Ewing. And Brunson has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Over West. That one off the back iron and out. Here are the Lakers. Johnson attacking. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
West misses.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. O'Neal against Brunson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kobe with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
The three from Anthony. Knocks down the three ball.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Brunson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Here's Brunson. That is breathtaking.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Johnson finds Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Watch out now, Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Ewing outside. Right wing. Here's Garrett. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jerry West. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Lakers trail. Johnson with it. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. And Ewing sends it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. O'Neal with the steal. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Here's Garrett. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson finds O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson outside. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Out to West. 5 on the clock. It's good. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Shoots over Brunson, and the basket by West. And it's a 7-point Laker lead. Brunson, left side. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
No luck that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Bryant inside. Brunson covering.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. They need this one, and that's good for 2. Brunson's got 13 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Johnson dishes to West. He takes it in, and the dunk by West.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Lets the 3 fly. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Johnson surveying the floor. A kick out to O'Neal. West down low. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. 14 feet away. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Anthony.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard he could feel the strength over here.
Guys, you got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. Over West.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Stolen by Brunson. A pull-up. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there. Stolen by Brunson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony in the corner. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to find Shaq.
Oh, my goodness! That was back. O'Neal is was a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Ewing left side. Shoots over Shaq. It's rebounded by West.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
The layup missed.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Outside Anthony. Brunson, left side. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists now tonight. Reed dishes to Carmelo. Reed a screen on Bryant. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Kobe on the... Oh, my, what a play.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 17 now.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brunson the pass to Guerin. And the 3 off target. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 18-4 run. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. A solo fast break. Launches the 3. Traps in the tray. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Knicks trail by 16. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific.
Let's hear it, fans.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Swiped it away. And a fast break now for New York. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson the pass to Guerin. A baseline J. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Now Johnson. Out to Kobe. Back to Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Anthony down low. Pressed on him. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. Sweet shot at the right time.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And you look at all the things.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. I'm just hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Johnson. Outside West. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Outside, Brunson. From outside. Shoots the 3. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. The 4th team.
Quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And down goes the free.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Now O'Neal. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for West. The Knicks call time. Here we've got Brunson. Outside Anthony. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires the three. And he jams it in.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The three is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Let's lose a three. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. First quarter, just over a minute played. Picked it out of midair. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Donaldson. That one's good for 2. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. Goes up on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
McGuire. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Lever.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. English passes to Lever. And that one off the back of the rim in. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. The baseline J is off the mark.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. With the floater. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:27 left to play in the first. They grab their own miss. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And the three-pointer goes.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Into the lane. English. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Blackman. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From behind the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to English. Jokic, the screen. To the left side wing. Tries the 9-footer, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Jokic, the screen. Steps back and fires. English, that's good. English has got his second basket on the night.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Doncic, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Nice shot by Lever. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Doncic is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Lever. He has 7. To the wing, right side. Jokic, the screen. English passes to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Anthony. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Doncic outside. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it fly. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Lackman. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Jacks up a 3, hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
The Mavericks leading. 1:41 left in the first half.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. It's blocked. Pass to Aguirre. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. 41 seconds left in the half. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Can they get it? And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage,
nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
really a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And again, it's Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Jokic finds Anthony. Jokic the screen. Let's go with a 3. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Jokic the screen. English. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. A nice shot by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Nice shot by Lever.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Here's English. He's got 5. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic outside. The fader from way back there, Luka.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Jokic's shot is good.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to English. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Knocks down the long K. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson finds Anthony. Launches a 3, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Anthony, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kept alive. Doncic outside. Fades. 6 to shoot. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to English. Good on the baseline, Jay. English has got 7 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing to end the drought. Doncic delivers from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by Doncic.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson passes to English. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And Dallas calls time here. The first one falls. That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. And the Mavericks with possession here. And Doncic puts up a deep ball from long range.
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
That'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Second person foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Blackman.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic on the wing. 4-3. Doncic! 3-ball from the corner is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's English driving to the basket. Thompson! Beyond the arc. The 3-ball is down.
him in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Doncic fires. Oh, Luka says hello.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Fires the three. Oh, it misses. The Mavericks lead by 11. Driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now Thompson. A minute 15 left in the game. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Doncic wasting no time. They answer with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the book. Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, man, right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Anthony's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The triple drop. Here's Doncic. The long 3. No good. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson. Here's Lever. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Money from 3.
Blackman. 3.
So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Doncic against Lever. English looking around. Jokic finds Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Blackman offline with his three. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Here's Blackman. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's English. Anthony in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Aguirre covering. They grab their own miss. And Jokic gets it to go.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Donaldson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Lever finds Jokic. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever taking his time here. Kept alive. Tries again. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got 7 points.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lever. Following the three-point basket by Dallas.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Well, put that, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
That shot wide open.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Lever against Doncic. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left to play in the first. With 1 on the clock, and Jokic slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Jokic. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. Now, here's Lever to the middle. Here's Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting a little bit more.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Anthony with the block. Up and in on the layup. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
The 3 for Doncic. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lever against Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Inside. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Doncic looking it over. Cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got 21.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Thompson. Lever passes to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And that one's good. Doncic.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Lever, that ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Here's Thompson. He has 5. Out to Anthony with 4 seconds on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. 1 second left. No good that time. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And the layup falls. Thompson's got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. But put back over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Lever. That's tipped. English against Aguirre. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 28.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Back to Anthony. Outside Lever. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Thompson for the triple. Jokic kicks to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. The 3 from Anthony. The putback. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 6th assist on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Takes it inside.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. English dishes to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. And English with the lay-in. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
Doncic, down it goes!
Wow.
Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
Lever against Doncic. Outside, English. Lever has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. A nice shot by Doncic.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Out to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 19 points.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Not going to go that time. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Down low. And stolen by Aguirre.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And stolen by English. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Can't get it. The Nuggets leading by 4. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No good from 3. Doncic left side. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Ah, the basket is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Doncic against Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic, sticks the putback.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Luka Doncic. That one's off, still out of sync.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Got it to go.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Denver.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Beyond the arc. It's off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. No good. The long 3. So we see Denver get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, filling out the middle.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Thompson finds Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
They get it again. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre can't hit.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, left side. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway, and the basket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony outside. With the fadeaway. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Doncic against Jokic. Puts it up. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Shoots. Nails the wide open jumper. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Denver. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Denver has possession. Jokic in the post. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. 1:10 left in the first. Some room here for Anthony. Nice touch on the bank shot. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of a two-man game right there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Blackman. Poke loose. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. It's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Blackman. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. That one drops for him. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket on the night. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Again, missed by Dallas.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Aguirre, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the first half. Thompson. Oh, a magnificent rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Thompson. And yep, it's good. And the Nuggets lead by 7. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doncic outside, drives to the hoop, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now, leading by 5. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony right side. Again, Denver scores.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Mavericks trail by 7. Now Doncic, 7 points in the game. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets lead by 6. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Count that one. 13 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lever passes to Anthony. Connects from downtown.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Kicks it to Doncic. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Anthony. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Doncic left side. Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's the floater. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 10.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Doncic. They'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic up strong. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen. Back to Anthony. Takes the 3. 6 to shoot. Here's English. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Mavericks trail by 13. To end the run. They get the rebound. The shot won't fall. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Thompson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. Sinks the tray.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
The three is up. And another three for Denver.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Denver moving it around. Thompson's shot is off.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Here's English. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 18. From the wing, basket's good. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Intercepted. Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots a three. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
That misses. The Nuggets lead by 16. Now Anthony jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And there's a pick. Doncic fires. 19-footer is good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Now Thompson lets loose for three. Takes it inside. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. From deep. Nope. The shot from 20 feet out. It's off. Denver leading by 14. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 16 feet out. Anthony pulls it down. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
There's a screen. Plenty of space. Ooh, rise and fire. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Anthony from downtown. Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let it. Just keep playing your game.
Yes, sir! That one's good! So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now, here's English. To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. From outside the arc. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's a player and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And the second free throw, good. Lever against Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And it's Doncic missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here's English for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Now, here's Lever. Out to Thompson from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
To end the run, Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
3.
Thompson with it. Goes up from the top of the key. Outside for Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony. Offensive rebound. Mavericks trailed by 8. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's English for 3. Pass to Lever. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now, here's English. And Lever has it in the corner. Aguirre against English. Again, the Nuggets score.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Shots good by Anthony.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead has got down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Maguire. Lever against Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Denver scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nowitzki with the steal. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Fires the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He gets that one.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own. It's no good. English finds Thompson. Shot from the wing. It's good. Thompson's got 9. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And they get it, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Shoots. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
English outside. Shoots over Doncic. English, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Blackman. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Blackman's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Doncic against Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. They get the rebound, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever passes to Thompson. The kick out to English. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 20. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Lever passes to Thompson. English outside. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And the basket by Blackman.
How did he manage to change his shot midair?
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. English outside. Thompson left side. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Doncic from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 9 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Anthony. Back to Thompson. Denver passing it around. Outside Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Driving inside.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Anthony kicks to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Puts up a deep 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 32 points. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. English dishes to Anthony. The 8-footer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Anthony with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doncic against Thompson. Anthony with the block. Fires it up. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's Denver with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Denver. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's on just 1 of 4 from deep. A 3 from McGuire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
English misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Acquire. English pulls it in. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And here's Anthony from the arc. That shot missing. Doncic outside. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Lets it go from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Lever passes to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Shot on the wing. Aguirre grabs the miss. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Unloads, and it's Denver scoring again.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Doncic, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Nice shot by Thompson.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Lever dishes to Anthony. At the elbow, English. There's the three. Anthony can't hit. And so here is Dallas. And there's the drive.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And here's English for three. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
So it's the Nuggets.